Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello, Full Torch. Hello on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Flying Frog. Hello, Infamously. Hello, Koji Girl. Hello, Niku. Hello, Kimo. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, Evan Artsy. Wow, I followed right before this started. Hello, everyone. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. It's 3:56 a.m. for you, and you're working on art. Sounds like a good time to be working on art. Hello, Aruku. What's going on? You know, just doing concept work and stuff like that, but welcome in, Kin. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Lou in orbit. Welcome, welcome. Wokage, hello. Miss Poku, hello. Angered Potato, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I am here today to work on some artwork. I had a chat with the dev. He really liked all of them. He said that he really likes the hair in C, and he likes the color palette and the way that it kind of comes together in B. So we're gonna go with the C design, and then I like how I'm touching the screen as if you guys could see who I'm touching. But we're gonna go with the C design. And we're gonna explore some color palettes today. That's what we're doing. Poku arting, yes. That's what I'm doing today. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Muzamil, how are you? That's looking good, thank you, thank you. I'm pretty excited about it. And then I was thinking after that, since we have the design aspect done, while we don't have the colors chosen yet, I might start sketching some of the actual poses that we will be seeing in the game. The ones that will actually be like the ones that he'll use, you know? Sounds good, they all look good. Agreed. I am quite happy with how all of them look. But yep, C is the one we're going with. And we're gonna try making the shirt white. We'll have multiple variations, see what we could do. We're leaving the hat blue. I think it does fit. And she has a blue hat on her head because it kind of like, it's a nice contrast with the orange hair, you know? Hey, Kelly. She looks great. Thank you, Saint. Julie, I hope you're doing well. It was a good night when I'm able to catch one of your streams. Oh, thank you. Been having like one of those days where I'm just kind of like sitting here. Someone just said, happy belated birthday. If your birthday hasn't happened yet, then you're not allowed to look at the image below until then. Oh, well, okay. Anyways. I'm trying to figure out how to create my own video game. Ooh, what kind of video game do you want to make? That's exciting. Yeah, overall those look great. I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, let's get to work, shall we, everybody? Actually, I'm gonna make a C copy and go paste. 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 What in the Indian music going on with the mix of jazz? This is the Razahan theme from Final Fantasy XIV. It's freaking awesome. An open world game, also like an interactive and fighting game like Genshin Impact a bit. Wow, that is a big game to tackle. I wish you luck. That's pretty exciting though, huh? Hi, Asil, welcome. Salutations, citizen. Salutations to you, Gooba. Welcome in. How are you? And now I'm gonna reactivate my FF14. Are you really? Nice. Is it because of this music? What? Two, three, four. Okay. We're gonna call this A. No, we're gonna call it option 1. Option 2. Option 3. And option 4. Music always makes me miss it a bunch. I know, I totally get you. It's really hard to figure out how to even render my art, never mind 3D animate. I know, it's a lot to learn. You're gonna have to learn some 3D modeling, learning how to code an open world game. I don't even know how I would start with that one. Love the character you're making, it's so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Option 1. We gotta give her a shirt. What was that? Blade with the gifted tier sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted sub, Blade, to Aruku. I really appreciate it. No more ads. You got an ad break. I need to write break on my phone suggested red. I'm back, by the way, from ads. Welcome back, Aruku. Now you are free from ads, all thanks to Blade giving you a sub. What you working on? Hey, Elsirian. I am working on a character for a video game. This is for a puzzle game that somebody is developing, and he commissioned me to design a character that basically comes out and explains things to the player, right? So this is that character, and we've decided that this is the design that we like so far. So yeah, I'm gonna continue that. Oh my gosh, Blake, thank you. You're welcome. You're close to a year. Yeah, you are. What are you at? 6 months? Wait. Yeah. The design is really cute, not gonna lie. Thanks, Flying Frog. What we're gonna do is we're gonna keep adding different colors here. So we got the glove type of stuff here. I'm gonna make her measuring tape red. Perhaps some red right here. Alright, for option 1. Wait a second. Huh? Oh, this is option 1. Okay, got it. Alright, now for option 2, let's change her hat color here. But just the hard hat. We're gonna change the color to... I was thinking yellow or something. Looks like golden. I mean, golden's not bad, right? Get nice and bright yellow. Wow, it gives a totally different look. I'm gonna try giving her a dark blue shirt this time, and then make her overalls brown, actually. That looks pretty good, actually. It's not that bad. Ayo, Strange Brew, welcome in. Can I suggest... No. No, I'm curious. Hiding a paperclip somewhere. Not sure if you're old enough to remember Mr. Clippy. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Love it, I wear brown overalls. Do you really? Very nice. Hey, Rikaru. You know, I think with this outfit, though, maybe a red hard hat would actually fit a little bit better. So let's try a red hard hat. I'm not sure how red on blue is gonna do, but let's try it anyways, right? Tonal correction. We're gonna go back to red this way. Alright, that's a red hard hat. Yeah, I kind of like the brown, but if we have brown, I think we have to make the gloves white. We need to add the correct contrast to everything. Come on. Hi, Poku. Hey, Dave. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. What is today's topic? Today's topic is just working on a commission that I have. That's it. Sup? Hope you're doing well, Rikaru. Oh good, it's just 2 AM. Still too early for me to sleep. What's your bedtime nowadays, Blade? Like trying to figure out what to do for the belt for all of these. I guess belts kind of just like always end up being like a black belt of some sort, maybe? Okay, that's option 2. Now option 3, let's see. I'm gonna change the hat color again. I wanna go for something more like teal this time. Kind of like the eye color that she has right there. Let's see what we can do. That's a hard hat. It's probably gonna give a pretty light color. Hi, Poku. Hi, Yusuf. Welcome in. Dave, hope you're doing well, by the way. I should just do that to all their eyes here really quick. Y'all need some shine in their eye. Yeah, it's a little better. So, are you guys having a good day? I went to the library today. It was awesome. And then after that, I went to like a really awesome yarn store. Loved it. Alrighty. I went to summer school and then ate some mangoes with my friends. Nice! You're like living that full summer life already. Library for research? Not for today. It was that our due date for the books were today and we still wanted to borrow them. So I returned 2 of the books that I had because I was clearly not reading them at all or anything. And then so I returned those, and then the other 2, which one is a landscape watercoloring book. It kind of gives a step-by-step of how how the author would go and do, like, stuff, you know? Wait, option C one? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, it did. Now we're trying to figure out different colors for it. What was I saying? And then, oh yeah, and the other book is one about how to sew, like, a really cute little charm or something, and my sister's, like, really into that, so, since it's, like, an instructional book, we decided to keep it, or to borrow it again, so that's what we did. Library? Ooh, mm-hmm. It's Friday, so I'll be off work at 2. Nice! Thunder strikes. Oh, that hurts. Oh, hello. Welcome in. You get a little weekend thing? Nice, nice. But yeah, it was quite fun. And then we realized the place that was selling like a whole bunch of yarn and stuff, we realized that they have workshops. And today they were teaching basket weaving. That's something I've always been interested in. So me and my sister are like, okay, we gotta figure out a day that we can go, because the calendar... And the calendar, it's only 3 days out of the month that they do it, and we need to go on a day where she has a day off. So we'll figure it out. But besides that, I found a really awesome event. It's a antique festival plus a craft market, and it happens 2 days after my birthday. My mom is gonna be here, so I'm like, oh my god, we gotta go. And she's like, okay, let's go. You like them craft markets. How's your sister doing on the new job? I think she really enjoys it. She like got to hang out with some of her coworkers that got hired at the same time recently, and she's like, yeah, it's like really fun. In her department, it seems like. Other people's department, not so much, I guess. I didn't know those glasses came off. Hi, Kat. How you doing? It's good to get off of work early during the day. Leave the empty husk eye gradient as a more deliberate character detail. Yeah, what up? Hi, Moshilog, welcome. Congratulations, Bob, on practicing drawing. How am I so low on water already? Where's the belt? Get past it? Yep. Purple's not bad. What is this? This is a character concept for a video game. And that is what I'm drawing right now. Is this for the visual novel, or did you get recruited into another video game project? Second one. Somebody asked me to work on this for their indie games. This is for a different project. But I'm sure I will be going back to work on the visual novel at some point. This one's a quicker, shorter project here, so. Game dev arc is pretty cool. Love the variety you have for Boss Lady Plumber. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta try a bunch of different stuff. See what works. Perhaps for one of them we can have the buckles on her overall actually not be golden, but be like silver or something. Be kind of cool. That doesn't look too bad. I don't know how a shirt that's like on the yellower side would look, but we can try and see how that looks. Alright, shirt layer. Yeah, that's not bad. I could see this looking good with the red hat too. Okay, sorry, I gotta try this red hat again. It's pretty cute too. Hello, red? Oh, they all give such different feels, huh? Bing, 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 bing. Are you not changing the brim color? No, the brim color is gonna stay blue because they told me that they like that it's blue. So I was like, okay. But I might do another set where I kind of explore doing different colors even on the hat brim or something to see if maybe if he's okay with moving away from that idea too. I like the gloves when they're lighter color actually. Blue supremacy. she's a plumber, right? Like I want to like part of me wants to make sure that she had something blue about her. Yeah. Light colored gloves are good, I agree. I think they look pretty awesome. If I make her gloves white here, she should look like Mario. Oh my god. Doesn't she? This is Mario. Okay, that's not too bad. Actually. Top left has a lot of visual impact. It contrasts well in a lot of environments. Yeah. I mean, like, the game itself has a pretty like colorful background, kind of like the colors you're seeing here. But yeah. Boop. Ding, 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 ding. The red is nice. I'm like kind of wondering, maybe I'll play around with option 2's shirt color really quick. I know I made it blue, but maybe, where is it? Oh, there it is. Maybe white wouldn't be too bad either. Try white. You know, this one's not too bad. Maybe almost white, purple, or green? Just like pure white. I could see that for the shadows, but in terms of the general color. Alright, let me add actual numbers here. So we got number 1. White shirt works well with the hair. I think so too. I think her hair is going to be a little bit brighter orange when I actually have her in the game. Maybe brighten it up a little bit. Yeah, 2 is definitely working for me right now. Just like looking at this overall. Like the white shirt and red concept. White shirt with red, yeah. I do too. Looking at this overall, yeah, overall, Sorry, my in-between shift hours are just terrible for playing FF14. Both NA and EU are asleep. Oh, that is the worst. I'm sorry, Rikoru. Also, a song that I play that I remember exactly what it sounded like. I picked C. All of that is C. Blue helmet is my goat, yeah. Mario's distant cousin? I know. It feels like it would be, huh? If she was wearing a red shirt. I'm like... Okay, maybe I will add some... like... a rim to the shirt or something. But here, let's play around with this a little bit. Here's page 1, okay? I'll put this in a folder. I have too many folders now, I'm gonna get confused. Okay. Page 1. So much labeling. Page 2. Okay. Alright, here we are on page 2. Now with her shirt here... I want to use this color that she has, probably more on the greener side like this. Oh my. And add something like that. Isn't it weird how just adding that little bit of green on that kind of like helped it quite a bit? I should try that with option 2 as well. Not brown though. It's that teal color again. Boom. Boom. Option 3, we're gonna go to the shirt too, but we're gonna do white outline. See you later, frog. Kind of feel weird powering presence when I come to your stream. You're scary and hello. Interesting. Like the white shirt with the brown gloves because it gets the emphasis to the face. I see. Definitely helps define a form a lot. Agreed. I do think the green actually helps to bring a little bit of warmth to this one right here. And it also makes her eyes pop a little bit. In terms of... Let's see, actually, hat color. Hat color on option 1. We'll change it. Boop. Tonal correction. Boop, boop. Maybe she's the green gal, you know? She's got the green everywhere. But it doesn't make her red parts stand out as much, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? I think in option 2, I'm just gonna have her have the green outline. Nope, that's not it. That's all I added here. Okay, in page 1, option 2, we shall give her the shirt outline. Cause I don't know, I think it's nice. Alright. In page 2, we have this stuff going on. Option 1, I think I'm gonna brighten up her gloves here too. And we'll see how that feels. Hello? Hello. Oh, we're on the wrong one. Page 2, option 1. Gloves. Who even wears bright white gloves, right? What if she just wore red gloves? What would that look like? Now it looks like she's wearing rubber gloves. Because no gloves are that red. You know what? We'll just go with a lighter brown here. Nah, I don't like that. But another shade of yellow, more mustardy. I think mustardy would actually look pretty nice. Kind of like what option 4 has for her hat right now, you know? Darkish gray green glove might work. That could, yeah. I like that. Gives her more character. I felt fear from the 3 blue shirt dancing guys shorts anyways. Played off as a joke, but you don't realize how scary Poku actually is. Yeah, I'm terrifying. So scary. I feel like I'm doing color variants from like, from, what do you call it? Smash Brothers. That's what it feels like. I have superpowers. Nah, you're pretty chill. Just a chill dude. Yeah, basically. I'm a dude. Forest green. Alright, let's try that forest green then. I want to try it on option 1. Although the brown does look pretty nice with this. Let's try that forest green. Ignore my DMs? It's a good DM. Maybe it's finally gonna happen. Fingers crossed. My goodness. What a horrible show. Okay, if she had green gloves, I feel like the red helmet would look better, you know? Like it looks kind of off without any red. Maybe this is too many options. Maybe I should just stick with the first 4. I like the yellow helmet. I see. I was kind of leaning towards 2, to be honest. The blue helmet's good too? Yeah, blue helmet's not bad. Although I don't think he's gonna choose blue helmet. He asked me to try exploring different helmet colors. But I think seeing it all laid out like this might actually really help. I haven't done a white helmet yet. We could try the white helmet option, see how that looks. Let's try it on option 2.2. This. Helmet? Okay. She's definitely missing something without that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. A hat with 2 different colors? That ain't bad. Though the red part of her hat doesn't look like it really sticks out or stand out much. White helmet. White helmet could be good, yeah. It'll look more construction-y. You know what? Okay. Let's try to keep this blue for now. And then I'll make this lines right here on her shirt. Red. She's like, wanna go play baseball? I don't know, that kind of works a little bit. Yellow hat and green pants. Well, the overalls are going to be the same color, but I wouldn't mind exploring different colors of overalls too. I think that wouldn't look too bad. Like, what if this dark overall in option 3 is like greenish brown? Okay, now the blue doesn't fit at all. It's like too much earthy tones, and then it's like random on her head, you know? Green is a cool color. Hold on. Let me try that on the one down here on number 4. Because we already have 4 on page 1 right here. Try it on page 2's number 4. Okay. Go overalls. Change the color. And then make her shirt into... something. She'll gladly be the ball if she's... Wait, you will gladly be the ball if she's playing? Oh. She's giving cells at work? Could see that. Yeah, number 2. Oh wait, hold on. Let me actually change the letters here on page 2. I'm gonna continue it as number 5. Beep, beep. 6, okay. Okay, I'm gonna add 6 here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Number 7 and number 8. The green doesn't fit. We don't like the green. Hope you have a good day. Thanks, Zuhet. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What's the game about? The game is a tile game. It's like one of those tile puzzle games where you like slide the panels around. You have to like fix the pipes like that. And she's basically the character that comes out and tells you if you did a good job, or I don't know, moves the story forward or something like that. With red hair, I feel like that green looks good. True. If I had changed her hair color, then maybe the green would look better. Should I just explore that option? Because red's not bad. So when I was talking to the dev, he actually said that the color scheme in B, the way it pops, is really nice. So I don't think he would be uninterested in the idea of, you know, the hair being like a red. That looks nice, actually. Agreed. She looks like someone who works in the forest. Did you try mole-easting the drawing so it's easier for you to do them? Huh? Mole-easting? Well, not the red hat, but it seems too cold of a red for this. On 7, I mean? And I was kind of like leaning towards like a pinkish color, and I was like, how would that look, right? Background music. This is from Shadowbringers, and it's amazing. Here you go. I'll give you a YouTube link. I think it's a lame troll. It doesn't even make sense though. It's like confusing. What? Trolling is an art. Just confusing someone doesn't do anything. Unearth new technology? Yeah, perhaps. Who knows? Hey, yo, Nex! How you doing? Purple's kind of nice. I think the colors kind of become a little random as I try to explore more palettes and stuff like that, but purple can look pretty nice. It's a good contrast to the orange, I guess. I have no idea why, but she gave me a visceral flashback to the opening of the Tower of Druaga anime series. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but is that like an older anime or something? Purple plus white plus yellow is one of my favorite palette combos. That's true. You're right about that. It's like early 2000s when I was a wee bit tree. I watched it. Oh, I see. Wee little tree. Small little sapling you were. No red on that one. As much as I like red. Tuesday, innit? They look like a gang about to annihilate you. They're like Team Rocket, they all dress exactly the same. Yeah, I don't know, I'm really digging 2. 2's looking pretty good. 4's not too bad either. I'm just worried it's leaning a little too Mario. Just because that overall and red shirt combo, you know? The visor's shade giving her a menacing look too. The pop-up of her belittling the player? No, not at all. She's actually supposed to be super duper nice and helpful. I think the orange hair gives her a little bit more of a friendly vibe, probably. Although I do like the red hair. It's not bad either. She looks like a gardener on this one. Nice headgear, Poku. Thank you. There's a new stand outside my house selling popcorn. Now I will always smell them, which is great. Does that mean you can go out and buy it whenever you're craving it too? Poku contacting the mothership? This is actually nice. I will be staying. Well, thank you, Jaw. My ears were hurting a bit, so I had to prop it up. I think I've been wearing my headphones for a little too long. They're like kind of painful. My little rescue dog smells like popcorn after a bath. Oh man. Why is that? Did you bathe your doggy in a popcorn bath? Yummy. Well, dang, you guys. These aren't bad. I made her gloves orange here. It's not bad either. I can't say everything is good. But if I made her hat orange, maybe this might ruin it. Let's see. Wait, it looks like the yellow could actually work pretty good in this one too. That ain't too bad too. Maybe it's time to look at something else for 2 minutes and look back to see what sticks out. Yeah! It's not a bad idea. Okay, I'm gonna give her an orange helmet here. And I am going to change her glove color. either back to brown or this like off-white yellow type thing going on. Hey yo, Minori with the raid. Oh. Welcome in, welcome in. How art thou? Hi Poku. Hi Minori. How are you? How was your stream? I'm trying to design a character right now. This is for not a visual novel, but this is for a video game. And I'm trying to see what color palettes or color scheme I'm liking. Right now, I'm quite liking just regular blue overalls with white shirt and this like outline on her sleeve. I'm trying to decide if I like her hair as orange with a red helmet or with a red head with orange. I'm still leaning towards 2. 2 seems to be the one that's like really working with me. But, you know, we'll see what the dev says. Like which one he likes. Let me get your shout out, Minori. How's your stream? What were you doing today? Eccentric Anon, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Twitch, I didn't mean me. What happened? Maybe it's time to look at. Yeah, it's something to look at something. Yes, I think that's a good idea. I see that, then Twitch plays an ad. You do some cami? Oh, are you gonna show us? Cause I'm sure we would love to see it. Sure, I can share the work in progress. Let's see it. Suddenly craving very cheesy pasta. Alright guys, while we're waiting for Minori to put a link into the chat, I'm gonna go and grab some water really quick, and I'm gonna look away from what we have going. I tried the shout out command. Oh. Do I have it set to only people who are like VIP or something? There's Minori's link. Let's just look at it now. Eccentric Anon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all ready? God damn! God damn! Oh my god! Look at that! Oh my goodness! With the back too. That's freaking awesome. I've always loved Cammy's design. Very nice pose you got going here, Minori. I love all the different angles and different postures that you try to tackle all the time. Oh, booty. Was not ready for butt, no. A little infinite. Minori got at it again. You know it. It's looking good. Kilabi! Kiami Hawaito. I never knew the rest of her name. terrible at drawing muscles. Nice work. It's hard, yeah. Quick, look away. Tell us what color is her hat. Huh? Oh, wait. For the character? Or you mean Cammy's? I think it's blue. Well, thank you so much for sharing, Minori. It's always really nice to see what you've been working on. I am so impressed by, like, how quickly you can pump these out. So impressed. Maybe we should give her Callie color scheme, you know? Her hair could be blonde, and her outfit could be the teal, and her gloves could be red, you know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways, I am gonna go and get some water. So I'll be right back. I'm Sonic! So fast. The fastest. Alright, BRB. Sorry, that was kind of a longer break than usual. Oh! Oh! You're dropping it. Oh, ooh! Damn! Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Jaw. My sister decided she wanted to come and say hi to me. So we ate a cookie together. Water! Well, thank you for the water, Redeem Goob. I appreciate it. The goat is back? Wow. Quite the title for somebody you just met. Let's see. Gloves. Back to gloves. I'm fishing Poku. Gotta go walk my pups. Oh, no problem. You have a good one, Monori. See you later. Construction girl cute? Is she cute? If she is, that's good. I'm gonna take a look at the gloves of the references that I got to see just, you know, what other people were doing. A lot of these construction people don't have gloves on, or it's just like white. This person's is white with red tips on it. That's not bad either. This person has regular gray gloves. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, let me try this. Dun, dun. Zoohead, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. I really hope you enjoy using those emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe they changed my trade? What, the outfits? Oh, yeah, you're right. The gloves could change by trade, huh? Thanks, Kajajle. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, Mira. How's you? Maybe her gloves are too long. Oh wait, option 2, no, option 3 does not have a belt color right now. So let's give her a belt color. Wow, amazing. Cool. Da da dun 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 dun. Okay, let's see. I know from experience I wore different gloves when I welded compared to using heavy machinery and handling steel, but that might be different over in Japan. Yeah, I mean, there's just a bunch of different types of gloves out there, so I wonder which one it would. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, copy, paste. Okay, now this ain't gonna work. Background color's not following it. New layer, boom! Oh. Oh, boom! Okay. Now we take it all. Like this. Copy. I hope I'm not spamming someone that is, like, sleeping or something. Okay. I'm just gonna type this out really quick. Love all your emotes. Thanks, Zoohead. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the water redeem. Appreciate it, Turbo. Alright, let's see. Four through 8 are a little more out of the box now. Out of the box are straying a little further from the first 4, but that it would be important to explore too. There. Your top 3. Let's see if you can choose a top 3 or something. I like your water mug. Thanks. Okay, here are some color combos. 1 through 4 is the same colors of blue, red, and yellow combinations. 4 through 8 are straying a little further from the first 4, but I thought it'd be important to explore too. I'd love to know what you think. Top 3 or 2, anything else? Okay, now chat, I want to know what you guys think. Would you guys tell me what color combo you guys like here? Like, which one is your favorite in page 1? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I do personally have a favorite, for sure. One of my friends, my sister friends that gets paid to do art. That's awesome. 1 is the best for me. Interesting, okay. Said that my shading was great. Congratulations, Bob. That's awesome. Roxas likes 1 and 4, okay. 2 and 8, oh. What was 8 again? And 8, interesting, okay. I like them all, but I picked 4. Okay, okay, okay. 4 or 1? I'm surprised by how many 4s, but that's good to know. Poku asking us like they ask at the optometrist. I like 4. I like 3. 4 or 2? So many 4s. Wow. Like the green details on too. Oh, all right. Like the belt. 1 in 4 goes well with the orange hair. Mm-hmm. Green does go well. Oh, on the sleeves, yeah, I like that too. Maybe I could try the yellow again, but give her the white shirt with the green. I like 3. Nice, Tux. Turbo like 3 too. I meant on the shirt. No, you're good. There's multiple types of green on there, I realize. I like it too though. I like the outlines on her shirt. Alright, here is page 2 if you guys want to see those as well. Kind of say which one you like out of these. Maybe the yellow hard hat is the way to go or something. What was the question? What is like your top 2 out of these choices here? Two, though I also like 1. Yeah, 4 is great too. I think the brim color mix is a great idea, but I think in this case it makes it look like a regular cap in my opinion. Okay. I see that. I think it's the same reason I liked 8. The green overalls with the bright orange tool holster. I see. This right here. Yeah, I probably could have put more combinations for the tool holster or something. Mine are 3 and 6 then. Okay. 6 and 3. Oh, very interesting. You're like, no white shirt for me. I think it's the saturation being more consistent with the hat and the overalls. I see. The colors are just good together. I like 8 and 6. 8 and 6. I see. Wow, this is a bunch of interesting mix. Let's say 8 or 2. These two make the eyes of the viewer go to the face, which I enjoy. Okay. Well, thank you guys for letting me know. I'm interested to see what the dev says. I'm assuming that, you know, they're probably asleep or something, so we won't get any more answers from here on out, but I could try sketching out like the different poses and stuff that should have. My personal preference would be 8, but with brighter gloves and a different visor color on the yellow hard hat. 4 is my favorite by far, but I don't know why. It's just balanced. It's just a balanced little color scheme. I can definitely see that. I'm like, maybe I can explore a different color scheme. Like, that's what I'm thinking, staring at it. But like, I don't want to spam the person with like too many. All are great, thank you. Totally killed with exploration, Poku. Lovely work as always. I think devs might have a hard time choosing too. Yeah. Actually, when I sent him the 4 designs that I did the other day, it's like 1, 2, 3, and then of course these, which is number 1. He was like, wow, these are all really good. And they all feel like they would be great. And he said like, he feels like his job is more difficult now to have to choose between multiple designs. But I think that's good. I think that's good that he has a choice. There's always something else that you could try doing too, right? Thanks for being a nice, cozy stream to co-work alongside. Well, thank you for enjoying the stream and hanging out here. Okay, well, you know what, guys? Let's try doing some sketches now. Oh, someone asked me what my tablet is called. Sorry, I didn't answer that. But let me answer that now that I remembered. This tablet is called the Wacom Cintiq 22. A rare Q. Yay, sketch time! And this is my artwork. It's supposed to be a buffalo. Do you see it? How about now? You see it? Same one I'm using. Nice. See it now? How about now? What's this, right? I don't know. I see. Okay, let me just grab one of these. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. It's a buffalo. No, it's an elephant. Isn't it interesting how much it changes when you take the red away from the shirt? Blinding, I know. I'm sorry. Poku-san! Konbanwa, konbanwa blue! How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't say this yesterday, but my dad just had surgery today. And he's okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that, X-Angel. You must have been pretty stressed out about that. But I'm glad to hear that he's okay. It's a buffalo It's a buffalo, it's an elephant, it's a buffalo elephant. So abstract. It's definitely hard. Oh, you know it. It's been a stressful week. Well, I'm glad that it's coming to an end. It's wrapping up. Do you have some break time? I see plankton from SpongeBob, not sure why. Plankton. You know, this isn't bad either. That was my little version of trying to see if I could change something. Still half asleep? Oh. Well, good morning to you. Good morning. Alright, let's see. What should I call this? Pipe boss? Full? Yeah. Pipe boss full. Pipe boss empty. Boom, boom. See, sometimes drawing out the guidelines never helps me. Hello, Poku in chat. Hope you're all well. I'm doing great, Joshi. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So this started last Monday when he had a cataract surgery, and during the week we noticed that he was having trouble with his right side, and we thought it was a disorientation or the eye drop medication, but it was not related at all. Oh my gosh. Guidelines are prison bars for the mind's eye. They are. I agree with you there. What if they end up liking this art better? I mean, that art's not bad either. I just feel like the head is tilted up a little bit too high. Last week Monday, I mean. Oh. He had an old hemorrhage in his brain. Wow. That's, really serious, right? I'm so glad his surgery went okay, because... oh my goodness. We didn't notice it at all. It was all the coincidence. Wow. Your surgery was to drain it out, and he had to stay in the hospital for a couple of days now. Whoa. That's insane. But also, like, oh my goodness. That's so awesome that you were able to, like, they were able to catch it. Because coincidentally, it, like, happened to, like, coincide with the timing of a cataract surgery. I feel like I don't know how to draw right now. I like how this one turned out, and I'm like, now how do I draw her exactly the same? Doing good, thanks. Off work this for the weekend. Nice. Let's go, Joshy. Doing anything fun for the weekend? It's over, yes! That's how they shot him? No way. Did that kill him though? Huzzah! Got a big barbecue tomorrow. Oh, lucky! Lucky. They just locked him up and he got dusted, but it's a good end. Finally. My goodness. Now I want to watch it just for that ending. Let's kind of talking about a show that I'm not going to say the name of because it'd be a spoiler if I did. I don't know what you're referring to. I enjoyed the end. No, it's terrible. Honestly, for enduring all of that, I applaud you guys. And I'm very happy for you guys for finally getting that kind of ending. Terrible as in the show. The end was a good way to finally end it. What show? I can't say. Hello, my bad, my caps is on. Hello, Maria, welcome in. Fancy running into you here. Hello, Blue, over on YouTube, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time over on YouTube. Enjoy the show overall, but I'm glad that they ended it the way that they did, making it clear that you're not supposed to be rooting for that guy. This would have been too easy let off, so would just being arrested. So the dick shot was perfect. That is perfect. Like, thank goodness. Oh yeah. Read synopsis? What the fuck? You told him to show. Ah, delicious water. Thank you, Blue. Oh, Chrono, now that you're here, do you want to give your final consensus on which color combination you like? She looks so different. Sure, okay. Alright, here is the first options. We've got 1 through 4, okay? And I need to hear what your top 2 are, or even just your top in general. Okay, that's 1 through 4. Here's 5 through 8. Yeah, Slint was DMs, nice. I like 1 and 4 the best. Oh, yeah, 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Okay. Good to know. And with 4, I decided to kind of just like play around with the color a little bit. So I also have this version right here. I made her gloves like that, but it looks like regular garden gloves. That's a difference. This is like yellow glove, white glove. 6 looks like she's a poop plumber. 6. Four and 8. 4 and 8. 1 and 4. What's the name of this chick? I designate her engineer class. She's a plumber who is, doesn't have a name. I was trying to draw her face not angled like this so much, but now that I'm doing it, it feels like I'm failing. Is this even the same character? Like, what? Her name is Boss! 1 and 4. Yes, Smitty, she heard us. I did, indeed. I take the name Boss, actually. I remember plumber company, everyone calls her Boss because she's awesome at her job. Mm-hmm. Exactly that. FC members call me Boss. Maybe you should too, X-Angel. Good enough. She lives in Brooklyn, oh yeah? Her rival is Mario. Frank Kosei, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No. No. Everything looks better once you flip it. Wow. Click too many buttons. The tour box was like, what are you trying to do? Flip everyone so everything gets better. Mm-hmm. Just gotta keep flipping. Ugh! Every time I flip it back, it looks like crap. Isn't it easier to just like sketch loosely? Hello, hello yonder, welcome. How do you give life to the eyes? They look so good. Life to the eyes. You add shines like that. Also, with eyes, I feel like you can really see if a person is like or if a character is like looking somewhere when you draw like the full eye, like the bottom parts and stuff too. I see a lot of younger artists kind of like not think about like the entire space of the eye and like how the eye moves around in it and stuff like that. They will draw eyes that look like this and then they'll kind of like do this kind of thing. But like you can't see what the rest of the eye is doing, right? They like add an eyebrow. And then so it doesn't look like the eye really has any life to it because you can't tell what the character's looking at. I think it really helps to have actually like parts that show what the border of the eye is like. The longer I look at it, the more I'm like, ah. Like, does this have more life to it? Or this? You know? See what I mean? come back to the eyes. It's destroying me right now. Maybe it's easier to just do something like this. Rather than trying to draw it a certain way. Why is character reminding you of Willow Stiletto from Amateur Ninja? I don't know what that is. Gonna leave sadly, no worries. Have a good one. Hope you have a great stream. See ya. See you later. Who's the character on the left corner? That's my potato. Okay, those people are scaring me. Why do I feel like blind right now? I feel like I'm drawing with my wrong hand. It's because I was drawing her looking to the right. And I'm more comfortable drawing characters looking this way. This is what I get for not drawing for a couple days. Feels like I haven't drawn in a couple days, even if I have. I got you. Welcome, welcome. You subscribed to me? Thank you, Yonder. I appreciate that. I like the Dead franchise, like Amateur Surgeon Ninja, Gigolo Assassin, not in this franchise, Diner Dash. I don't know what any of those things are. I like the first version still better. Like who's this? It's so hard redrawing a character that you are not used to drawing. No, who's that? Thanks for the follow, Huffy lady. I appreciate it. Doesn't look like her. What's the character name? She doesn't have one. She's boss. Big boss sounds like a minion's dream. A minion's dream. Need some advice on my resume, as you know, or perhaps you didn't. I've been contributing to 3 major GitHub repositories: SoundSwitch, BoT for Discord, and Holodecks, but should they be in my resume? Volunteered on these programs because I enjoyed them. I mean, yeah, if you think that they're valuable to your skills, then I don't see why not. guess it's just one of those things. You can't really replace the first face that you end up drawing. I just kept trying to draw her face over and over right now, but it just never looked quite the same. Autonomy and dedication, huh? Absolutely add to your resume. Shows autonomy and dedication. There you go. Who's her wife man? Her wife man? I don't know. Yeah, this is fine. I feel like I kind of wasted time trying to redraw it earlier, but I'm glad I tried to do different things to see what would happen. What game's this? This game is going to be called... Let me pull it up again. I keep forgetting. Puzzle Pipes or something like that. Hold on. Pipework Puzzles. That's what it's called. Pipework Puzzles. It looks pretty awesome too. What's your favorite character from random fandoms that you are in? Oh my gosh, I love her hair. I'm glad, Gabriel. Favorite character from random media. I like Uncle Iroh from Avatar: The Last Airbender. But honestly, God, I love all the characters in that. Too good. Uncle Iroh. You don't need someone telling you what to do. You get things done by being curious and proactive. Exactly. Every hiring manager seeks that. A new camera angle. Is it a new camera angle? Hey, Binary. How you doing? Oh, Uncle Iroh, such a well-written character, one of the best in all fiction. Have you seen the live-action Avatar, Poku? I have, and I hate it. I'm not even kidding, too. I don't hate it, right? But I do feel like they missed crucial things about their characters and their character development, and it makes me mad.
I am subscribed to one stream and is yours, Poku Heart.
Binary, thank you. I'm very honored. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To give me your Prime sub. What an honor. Ah, same. It does not exist to me. I know. How can you butcher characters that are perfectly written? There's like literally no flaw. Ay, ay, ay. Curry Puccino. You ship him with yourself. Tammy Gracefuls. I ship them with Willow Stiletto from Amateur Surgeon. Wow. Amazing. I'm glad that you have characters that you like. Yes, this is good. I'm glad I did this previous sketch. My other attempt at trying to draw her was just so miserable just now. This gives me an opportunity to fix this hand right here too. Since the other one was more like a quick sketch. That's a lot of squeezes. Hello, Campbell. 15. All right. 1, 2. Oh my god, I feel weak today. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only on 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I love this music vibe. Me too. It's good old nighttime music from FF14. So strong, yeah. Yeah, now wit. Do, 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 do. Yeah! Leaves from the vine. I know. And I could tell there's things in the Netflix adaptation that they did that is so much better than the movie version, right? Because the movie version is probably one of the worst movies ever made in the history of movies. Just like as a standalone cinema thing. But like, they didn't include anything from the show into the movie, right? The show did. I feel like there's an... You could see that there's some sort of effort there. But they also totally missed the point of some characters' development. They can't be perfect from the beginning, you know? They can't just suddenly, yes, I get it now, and like, be perfect characters. Like, this also reminded me to stretch. Good. I should stretch too. Which movie? What movie are we talking about? I'm talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender, the Netflix version, the Netflix live action, and also the movie version. It is super disappointing what they did with it. And you know, I really don't blame the creators for leaving. Again. Like, oh, another crappy live action of our show. Okay. They clearly didn't get it when they watched the actual show, you know? We don't talk about the movie or the Aragon movie, also pretending that one was not made either. Aragon movie! Oh my gosh. The crazy thing about the Aragon movie though, I watched it before I read the book. And then I read the book and I was like, so confused. I was like, this is so much better, but also very different. Like, what? None of the visual explanations or anything fit what was happening in the movie. I was like, huh? But I did get a lot of great inside jokes out of that movie, so, that's fun, you know? Oh. We'll figure out an actual shape for that hair. Aragon always looked so daunting to me. Daunting. The book? I liked it the first time I watched... I liked it the first time I watched it. I liked it. My writing is bad today. You're okay. It happens. It's like when I put though 3 times in a sentence and I'm like... Wait a second. Then a couple of years later, I watched it again because people were telling me that it was bad. Mistales were made. Yeah, they're so thick. It is quite a good read, though. I actually really need to reread it. I just really remember enjoying Brizinger a lot. Like, I loved Brizinger. And then... like, the next book didn't come out for a long time, so I just kind of stopped reading it. But I would like to go back and kind of like reread all of them again. I'm gonna see if my library has it, because there is an English book section at my library. So like, maybe I'll find something there, you know? Wow, 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 wow. I have all of them. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, I really need to read Inheritance. I hate reading. My ADHD side hate the word reading. Oh man, I definitely am not a good reader at all, but I try when I can. And like, I feel like as I, you know, get older, I'm finding more and more value in actually just reading things that have been really thought out. Like, I'm reading a lot of things online and stuff, but I know a lot of them are just like typed out on the whim and stuff. I like hearing more about people's perspective through books, I'm realizing. So yeah, gotta read more. But I gotta read more stories, I think. That's what I need to do. With ADHD, the hardest part is starting for me. Oh, I can see that, yeah. Gaza Dizzo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I haven't asked this yet. What video game are you working on? This is a video game that is a pipe game. It's a pipe puzzle game. It looks pretty cool. It's called Pipeworks Puzzle. You know, French people laugh? No, I don't. ADHD makes it 10 times harder. Yeah, I would imagine. But once I'm in it, I won't stop for a while. Wait, that's awesome though. I get really sleepy when I'm reading, and I if I'm not like in the mood to read at all, I will lose the attention pretty quickly. I'll be like 4 pages in and just be like, well, I'm sleepy now, you know? And the other thing is, when I'm reading stories though, what I have a really hard time with is being able to read it in order. I'm the type that jumps around all the time. You guys probably can tell with the way that I read chat. Like, I'm reading something that happened a long time ago and I'm like skipping everything else and stuff. That's how I read, like in general, when I read a book. When I read out loud, it helps me to stay on track. But when I'm reading a book and I'm trying to read it in my head, sometimes I turn the page and the first thing I do is look at the last word or the last sentence of the second page. And I'm like, why? Why do I do this? That's what I do when I read manga too. I will literally turn the page and I'll look at the next page's last panel first and then go back and then like read it. But then I keep like going back and forth, like, huh? I hate it. I can't force myself to like to stay focused on like what I'm supposed to be looking at, you know? Main character dies in the end? Yes, yes. Especially when you're like getting to a very dramatic ramped up part, right? I can't help but want to like look ahead. And then I spoil it for myself and I'm like, oh, and then I read the build up to it and then I get to that part that I spoiled for myself and I'm like, maybe that's why I don't get that emotional when I'm reading. Cause I'm a mess. I'm trying to get back into reading. It was like my hyperfixation years ago. Oh, okay. Well, I think that's great that you're trying to get back into it. The purposeful spoiler. Yeah. I'm trying to get back into classic literature. Oh, and journal about it so I can really internalize it. I see. Dogs barking? Yeah, I have a neighbor who has a dog. But they keep him outside, so he is constantly barking for attention. I feel really bad for him. But there's like nothing I could do. I'm almost wondering if it's like neglect or something like that. It like makes me really sad. But there's like no... Like, if I called the cops, I know that they wouldn't do anything about it, you know? And there's like no animal protection around here. It's like I literally can't do anything. Like, should I go talk to them, you know? I don't do that. Yeah, I feel bad for that dog though. Every time I pass by, I wave to him. I'm like, hi. I kind of do that, though I try to stop myself when there's anything big happening. Yes, and then I get impatient and I'm like, I want to read ahead. I usually listen to audiobooks, and I too look ahead by jumping forward and then back. In audiobooks? You fast forward through it or something? I was thinking like, audiobooks would be the only solution for me to not do that, you know? Oh man, she both. Temptation to multitask leads to not paying attention to me reading. You can't with audiobooks, I see. Like when I'm doing like things like washing dishes or like some sort of chore or something, like hanging up my laundry. Yeah, I can see audiobooks working, but usually the chore is too short to really like listen to something. I guess drawing would be a good way to listen to audiobooks though. Like this character, she's very cool. Agreed. Hello. Hello, Meraki. Welcome. Especially during rendering? Oh, video essays, yeah. I love listening to video essays too when I'm doing stuff. Sometimes though, when I watch something, I pause and watch or read something else and then come back to it. Wow. No, I get that. I've done that before too. I think I'm gonna have to draw her arm in a different layer, and I'm also gonna have to either make this canvas bigger. Yeah, let's make the canvas bigger. I think that's a better idea. Okay, good. I'm starting to like the line art better. That's better. In the long run, of course. You're gonna have to redraw her freckles with just a different brush later on. Why is draw not enabled, Poku? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Infamous. I forgot. How are you? So what would my job position for those be for those projects in my resume? I don't know. When the video essay is too dense, I do that too, pausing and then going back to it later and then play something more lighthearted. Yeah, agreed. Love the freckles, yeah. Me too. Bloom, bloom, bloom. I'm gonna draw this on a separate layer. Okay, now let's make the canvas a little bit bigger. Change canvas size, so go like this. Maybe even on this side. Say okay. And then the arm will be on a different layer. Okay, so we have a shoulder here. It's coming forward. Then this hand could be holding something. This would be the pipe. Probably going straight back like this. Yo. Now it's their shadow mall. How are you? Welcome in. Blim, blim, blah blah blim. Blim, blim, blim. Much better arm, I think. This is the previous arm. This is the arm now. Well, it doesn't really look like it's resting on her shoulder, to be honest. Well, we could always turn this hand and weapon. If that's what it is. Like this. I'm fanning character with freckles. You're fanning the character? Heck, my OC on my profile picture got freckles because I think they're neat. Mm-hmm. Is it just me or does she look a little buffer? She was buff. I just didn't... I probably made her look buffer with the arm at this angle. Because in this one it's like hiding quite a bit of it. So yeah, it's possible. Uh-oh. I did not mean that to happen. Oh well. Oh well. Wait, no, I did. There. She's a little buffer. Hey, Faye Fernandez, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Great arms, thank you, Loki. And it's okay, no worries. The crying face, gotta go. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Loki, I hope you have a great rest of the night. Sir Shadowball with the 4 mods, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I wasn't looking up at all. I was really just concentrating on that arm right there. I remember Poku drill and it wasn't this. Yeah, it wasn't that one yet. You forgot? You're evil. Hello, hi Roaring Jelly Baby. How you doing? What game is this for? If you're allowed to say, this is a game called Pipeworks Puzzle. It is a tile puzzle sliding game. And this character pops up when she's like saying a victory thing, like you did it, or you know, things like that. Things of that nature. Okay guys, I need to go to the bathroom and I need some more water, so I will be right back. I'll be back in a jiffy. No, I will not yonder, or you can commission me. Bye. Hoots, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Idleshire music. That was 10 years ago. I'm so old. That was 10 years ago? No, it wasn't. That's insane. I can't believe that was Heaven's Word. You're right. It was like 10 years ago, huh? I can't find it anywhere. Oh, they probably don't have it up on Steam yet. Probably. But from what I know, they're still in the middle of building the game too. As we are too, you know, with our game, but like, perhaps they don't want to put it up yet. Excuse me. Oh my, she could fix my pipes. This girl's workout routine. The drawing, Jordan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, just joined. Hello, 42. 42 derechos. Over on YouTube. Hope you're having a good day. Your favorite starter? Cintiq. Absolutely adorable. I love Cintiq. Does anybody else also like the second stage of starter Pokemon more than like the final? I feel that way a lot. 5 squeezes, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quilava is great, agreed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I feel like it depends on the starter. True. That's definitely true. I agree, but only about Skeptile. Ah, you like Grovyle better, huh? I like Quilava too. But I also like Typhlosion, so it's like, it's not too big of a loss when he evolves. Oh my gosh. Gosh, what was its name? Haven't been into Pokemon in like over 10 years. Over almost 15 probably. But I don't remember some of the names anymore. Grovyle looks cool. And then he gets a beery belly. He does, yeah. I mean, his head shape is kind of cool. And he's Skeptile. I think Puplio hit the peak on first form. Oh. You love Snivy. Oh, cute. Snivy is cute. God, I can't believe I forgot the name, but the fire cat. I hate the biggest stage of it. I try so hard to defend it because I really like the first and second stage. And then it stands up. I was like, why? Why is it standing? I wanted it on all fours. It's so sad. Incineroar. Litten, yeah, Litten. That last evolution is so cursed. I know, I was like, what? I like the first and second stages so much, and then like... Which second form are you talking about? For a lot of them. Here, let's just pull up the Pokemon starters. All Pokemon starters by generation. Okay. Okay, they're not showing all their evolutions. Hold on. Evolution chart. Alright. Oh my gosh, it's showing all of them. Like, all of everything. I just want to look at the starters. Okay, you know what? This was the blueprint, right? This is so bright. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. My favorite is Archon, but no one ever knows who they are. Archon? Arkin? Most underrated. I don't think I know that one, actually. You like Emboar, big rectangle. I like Emboar too, actually. I like Emboar's evolution line. I love Oshawa. Good, good. I might be cooked. Why? But yeah, these are the blueprints, right? But I always really liked how Wartortle looked like. I was always confused as a kid of Ivysaur and Venusaur. I always felt like they looked too alike. I was like, is that the biggest stage? No, it's not. I think I only looked at the leaf. That's probably why. Anyways, you know, this is like the blueprint version. So we're like, ooh, you get really cool, like, final stages. Alright, Gen 2. Oh, Pichu is Gen 2, but okay, that confused me. They're adding all the different forms too, it looks like. Okay, Gen 2. Oh my gosh, I love Chikorita. I love the evolution line of Chikorita too. I don't get the hate that people give Chikorita. Like, that is the weirdest thing ever. But yeah. See, look at this! Quilava's awesome! Typhlosion's pretty cool too, but Quilava's awesome! For Alligator, kind of always creeped me out. His face is like... But you know, once you get used to it, I guess everything's good. Oh my goodness, Ariados, one of my favorites. I'm a second gen person though. Looking at these, it's too nostalgic. What the heck is that? Sneasler. Oh, we're in 3rd gen? Wait, where's the starters? Aha, here we are. Oh, this brings me back too. But yeah, I would agree. Grovyle was better. Blaziken was cool. Mudkip is peak. That's the first version. I used to call Trico Butthead because his head looked like a butt. But now that I think about it, the butt would be a very pointy butt, huh? I hate his name. As a kid, I thought it was a typo. Oh wait, for which one? Chespin is super cool. Chespin, oh man, yeah. It was alright. It still hasn't really grown on me. I thought it would eventually, like especially playing through the game. Your favorite non-starter is Cubchoo. Oh. I started to learn Photoshop. PS is in Photoshop. Texturing and stuff by layering different images on top of each other, so no drawing. Had not done it in ages, so I wanted to do a novel cover picture. Pretty happy with it. Oh wow. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Very nice binary. That's really awesome. Alligator, I thought they ran out of character space. Oh, yeah. You're right. The spelling is so weird. I beg you to look up Arkin. Oh, I love that Pokemon. I remember this guy. It's Arhen. In Japanese, it's Ahen. You're right. I remember. Look at this cutie. I remember that one. I do like that one. Alright, blaze through Gen 3. Gen 4. Piplup. Prinplup. That was the second stage name? Oh yeah, the big old blue unibrow. You know what? The final stages were the best for this evolution. For this gen. All of them were kinda... I remember when they first came out, I remember just like looking at the monkey being like, huh? Chimchar. Looks funky. Oh, I used the final form of this one. Archeops, Piplup, Prinplup. Prinplup is fun to say, is it? Prinplup. That's why Gen 4 is the best one. Best designs? It's pretty good designs, honestly, yeah. Although, oh my gosh. I hated this bird's design. I hate that hair. I don't know why. I just don't like it. I was like, what the heck? Oh my gosh, everyone hated Per Ugly. Full on hourglass. Okay, Gen 5. We got Snivy. Snivy was the best in this evolution chain. Emboar was pretty freaking cool though. Oshawott the best in this one. Oshawott's so cute in this. I like Piplup, so cute. Bidoof. Bidoof. Oh, there it is. Right here. Yeah, I liked this one a lot. Oh, I also like this one. Turtoga. But only this one. I didn't really like it when it stood up. I love this turtle Pokemon. Gen 5! Duot's really cool as well, but Oshwood is better. Yeah, agreed. Not gonna lie, Cintiq from Gen 2 is one of my faves. Me too. Mewtwo tail is actually an umbilical cord. It looks like one in my opinion. I could see that, actually. Axu. I liked Axu when I used to play. Oh my gosh, I loved Pawniard. I don't know why. What the heck is that? King Gambit? King Gambit? Yeah, I was like super in love with Pawniard. I thought Pawniard was so freaking cute. There's just some Pokemon, you know, they're just like, oh my god! And you just want to hug it. This is where I started to fall off. Rowlet is adorable. I do think that Rowlet's final design is great. It's really awesome. This was a shame, Incineroar. What the heck with the second stage of Poplio's line right here? I think Incineroar is the only one I was disappointed in, actually. Wait, oh my gosh, that was so short. Gen 7? Did it have the least amount of Pokemon or something? Feels like it ended right away. Gen 8. Yeah, see, I kind of forgot these are even starters, like... It's like this tried to be another Greninja. Yeah. I don't like that one. This second stage is awesome, actually. Thwacky. I like that one. Perhaps the worst set. Least memorable. I'm actually, like, surprised. I swear this Pokemon is more memorable than the starters. Like, what? They're adding Pokemon from Pokemon Arceus? And stuff into these early lists, and I am semi-bothered by it because the games came technically later. Yeah. It's because they add to the evolutions. What the heck is that? Cubfu? Oh. Suddenly drawing form. Sprigatito! Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, Fuecoco was so cute, and then it turned into that? This one's still shocking. What is with this trio? Their final stages, like... I kind of forgot they look like that. I don't like them at all. I think we can all agree that the pinnacle of design is Guzzlord. Lechonk. I remember Lechonk. Lechonk turns into these. Another spider Pokemon. Cute. Oh my gosh. See, I'm so lost at this point. That looks creepy. That's Wiglet. Diglet's different form. Okay, this one's freaking cute. That's cute too. That's cute too. These don't even look like Pokemon. This looks like it's from Disney. It's like Mickey Mouse's cousin. Another Butthead. This one's pretty cute. Although they look really similar to each stage. It's like kind of hard to tell that it even evolved. It's like it's just growing up. I love Tandemouse. Was that this? Yeah, this is pretty popular. Isn't it funny that they just turn into a family? Like, what? Whoa. That totally looks like a sea creature or something, but rock and poison type? I would have thought that was water. Shroodle. Grafai. Donut. Oh, it is Donut. Fido. Doxbun. Wow. Oh, that's it? Is it just me, or is there less and less Pokemon with each generation? That's it. Kind of surprising. Anyways. That was fun. Togedemaru and Emolga is my favorite electric type. Ooh. Nice, nice. We have over 1k Pokemon now. Yeah, true. It's still a lot. The shiny form of Tandemaus is awful. The shiny version? Why? Oh, because this changes so little. I mean, it's just a Pokemon that's all white. Like, there's not much they can do. Tinkaton is awesome. I like the Red Dog. It's a pretty cool design, honestly. I think the newer games just have more non-evolving Pokemon. Oh, because we were looking at only evolving Pokemon. Got it. That makes sense. I didn't really think about that. Bling, dong, dong, ding, dong, dong, dong. Bonko, no, my drool, huh? What about drool? Is this Eulmore? Yes. Is this Eulmore? It's just called Masquerade. But yes, I think it was. It's not the Crystarium, right? Hoi, hello Kiwi, welcome in. They could have made the shiny black or inverted colors or something. True, true. It usually is inverted colors for shinies, I feel like. I think. Do, do, do. Azaria Zakaria, thank you for the follow, appreciate it, thank you. Hi Poku, hello Ernesto, welcome. I feel like the Crystarium might have FF3 motif music going. Oh, true, true. I think you're right. No, not always. But I'm old and my memory fails me. Nah. I think you got it. What's your question, Infamous? What kind of game is this for? This is for a puzzle game. Bye, Jaw. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you can charge your phone. Yeah, this is for a puzzle game. This is for an open world MMO Souls-like tactical strategy roguelike turned into an ARPG focused heavily on fishing. Whoa. This? Fishing with a pipe? Looks amazing so far, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna merge this arm down, and then now we're gonna copy, paste. Now we're gonna do the second pose, which is her talking. Sometimes it's not that good to zoom in so much, I think. Alright, next pose. Let's do this one. She's gonna have a thinking one. So one's thinking, and then She's gonna have a thumbs up one. Okay, I don't know if for this one she's gonna be looking somewhere else. But let's try it. The character's name, or is that spoilers? I'm surprised by how many people are asking. She doesn't have a name, but we've been calling her boss. Mummy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Garchomp goes from navy blue to a slight gray hint. No major change. Better than what they did to Dragonite? What is Dragonite's shiny? Pipe fishing is indeed a thing in Nier Automata. Oh, is it really? Clearly hasn't played it. Boogery green. No way, really? It's puke green? That's evil. What the heck? I gotta say, the coolest shiny out there, in my opinion, is still Red Gyarados. Is that your reference? Oh god. If it was a little bit on the warmer side for Dragonite, I feel like they could have had it be like matcha green or something, which would have been better. But with the purple, I don't know about that. Thanks, Binary. Drink some water. What game is this for? Hey, Adam. This game is for a puzzle game called... It's called Pipeworks Puzzle. There's an indie game that somebody is creating, and they wanted me to create the boss character. So we've been calling her the boss. Our hand just goes from red, blue, yellow to orange, green, yellow. It's okay, I kind of wish it was magenta, cyan, yellow. Oh, that would be the best, honestly. Reference the various primaries. That'd be the best. That's like my favorite color combination. Golden Magikarp. I know. Have you ever choosing an answer? Have you ever choosing an answer on school test and you felt spiritually connected to it? No, I don't get that question at all. If curiosity strikes, sent a link to the all gens. Hover over to see the change. I see, I see. Oh, interesting. So these are all the shinies. Why that color? What is with all the shinies like being green? Is that just because that's what they were able to do with the Game Boy Color? Everything's green. They all have like a filter over it that just turns everything green. So bright. Slowpoke barely changes. Everything just gets washed out. I feel like I'm looking at something that's for like someone who has like color blindness. Or I mean the opposite way. I feel like I'm looking at Pokemon and I've lost the ability to see certain colors. That's what it feels like. Even if they're still using the entire spectrum of colors. What? The only one that's more vibrant has Snorlax. See? Gyarados is cool. I love Lapras. They could have given Cyndaquil, Typhlosion, and Quilava Blue Fire or something. Like, people would have been all over that, I feel like. How do you say pick up in Japanese? What's the context? So many of them don't have enough contrast, yeah. Ladybug. Miripo. The second gen, best gen. Maril and Azumarill are blue, and this is green, and then this is yellow. Like, huh? Pichu doesn't even look different. I kind of prefer the shiny, actually. Whoa. What are the chances of finding a shiny Raikou in Pokemon Gold? Oh, the pink Celebi is a shiny Celebi? You guys ever watched the Celebi movie? That was so sad. Wow. Okay, these kind of look cool. That looks weird. Latios and Latias. Okay, Deoxys looks really weird too. I love the original colors of Deoxys. Okay, Rayquaza is pretty cool though. Okay, my eyes hurt now. Lapras is an absolute weapon. It carried me through white too. Ah, really? That's cool. Carried you on the water? Primaries of pigments versus primaries of light. Zapdos was annoying. I guess the word itself just to pick up. I'm trying to understand something. Oh, one of these again. Hirou? Hirou. There you go. Hirou. I caught almost all legendary shiny Pokemon and Zapdos was by far the worst. Really? Wow. The Jirachi movie? Jirachi movie was... I mean, the bad guy was so annoying. Which I guess a lot of them are. Alright. We got this one. We got this one. She's like, oh! This is a maybe thing, though. Because... I could have her doing her thinking thing. which would mean her arm would come forward. Thank you, Loki Draw. Thank you for the follow. Patty the Pipe Fitter. Patty the Pipe Fitter! Rosie the Riveter! Wow! 取り上げる 取る拾う so on 覚える if you're picking up something like you're memorizing it 拾う so how you say to present in Japanese I guess there's many ways you could say that too. Present or present? So many of them don't have enough wait, I already read that. To present something is probably like shimesu or miseru. Yeah, I would think like miseru. Arawasu. To present. Yeah, it could be any of those. Like to show, miseru. Shimitsu is the first one that came to mind though. Piper, the pipe layer. Piper. What about the word fatigue in Japanese? Tsukare? Tsukare is probably the one. Shimitsu's a good one too, yeah. I'm used to seeing it in linguistics with different meaning. Oh, arawasu, Because I'm getting Hiro for both pickup and present. Hiro for present? Hiro? I don't know. What about the word for fatigue? Oh, well, tsukare could work. I mean, no, tsukare is what I said, right? Not hiro? No, it's not hiro. That's also hiro, but are pronounced differently. Hiro. Japanese has a lot of homophones and homographs because of how it adapted a lot of Chinese characters and words to its simpler phonology. Apparently, hiro is a word for presentation, announcement, demonstration. I wasn't aware of that one. Me neither. Hiro. Okay, we just need one more thumbs up version. Oops, copied the wrong layer. Copy this one and paste it. My back is so itchy. Man, I really love this design. Oh, thank you, Miss Ayan. Well, the final stretch for the new relic tools. Final crafting relic. And then I have the gatherers left. Nice! That's crazy. I'm making some good progress there. I'm trying to understand. So when I go to Japan, Poku can give me a tour. And yes, Ponko, I will pay you to be my tour guide even though you removed my journal and won't enable it. And hiro for fatigue. These are uncommon. Yeah, very uncommon for sure. Expect the patch info over the weekend. Oh yes, I hope so. I'm gonna be looking out for it too. Got another question, Ponko? What's up? Just drew Arkin with cyan, magenta, bright yellow, and it's giving drag queen. Drag queen? Wait, what do you mean by that? Hello, sweetie bun bun. Welcome. How do you say chopstick in Japanese? Hashi. You're gonna say, what do you say bridge in Japanese, right? I'll send it over once I see it, just in case. Sounds good, thank you. Throwing it back to this fire beat. You know it. How do you say bridge in Japanese? Ponko, shit, you know. What's next? What's the next Hashi? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm saying Twitch, Twitter, Instagram links, but no Discord. Are you above 16? I'm very uncomfortable with having anyone younger than 16 being in the Discord. Yes? Okay. Oh, I thought you were asking why. So how do you say bridge in Japanese? Oh wait, how do you say brr? Brr? BR? She's reading my mind. Brig? Okay, how about the word edge in Japanese? Why did I know you were gonna say that next? Haji. Hajiko. I was like, what sounds similar to hashi? Haji. Hajiko. You're above 16, you promise? Okay. I trust you. I think I have someone very young in my Discord right now, and I need to find them and probably say bye-bye. You an artist or something? No. What's that? Welcome, Senko. There we go. Put in general? Put what in general? Oh! I have an art share, by the way. So if you wanted to share that artwork in the art share, that's probably the more appropriate place to do it. Looks awesome, though. I think it's very colorful and cute, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna delete what you already posted. But yeah, just go ahead and put that in the, art share. Because you're really good at drawing my attention, to be honest. Wow. What a clever line. I see, I see. You're asking me to translate that too, Infamous? Just try to tell me you're still streaming? Yeah, I am. I'm not sure I like the angle of her, like, thumbs up right here. I'll turn it like that. It's like the more I look at the thumbs up, the worse it looks. Like something about it looks wrong. Ban Infamous, okay. No, I was kidding. The edge of the bridge in Japanese. Wait, you missed something. What about the chopstick? You forgot to put the chopstick in there. Hashi no hajiko, right? No more magic. With the pose and all? Sure. You could just say that it has a little bit of a feminine energy. Hashi no haji. What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I feel lost. That's okay. I was talking about a thumb, and then Infamous is trying to get me to translate something, so it sounds like I'm saying a tongue twister. And over on YouTube chat, they're talking about the colors that they put on the Pokemon made them look a certain way. Just lots of conversations going on at once, I guess, so. Don't blame you for, feeling a little lost. God, that thumb looks so weird. Do that. Yeah, yeah. Looks like a thumb. Uh-huh. Wow, looks like she's like really leaning. Getting fried with all the combos? Nah, I'm following it just fine, I know. Mm-hmm. Do you?かっこいいです。ありがとう。13番目、ありがとうございます。こんばんは。Gave him feather scarf and some eyeshadow. Wow. Like the freckles? Thank you. I like them too. What is this character for? This is for a video game called Pipe Puzzle. Just kidding. It's called Puzzle Pipeworks. No, Pipeworks puzzle. It is a puzzle game with pipes. It's amazing, right? Same as before for the game, yeah. Same game. Have to give her multiple poses, so here's what we got. We got... Wait, was it 2 thinkings? How do I have 2 thinkings? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They told me surprised earlier and then asked to change it to thinking, so I have surprise and thinking to see which they like better, because the surprise is actually surprisingly easy to do. 作業頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。頑張ります。気合い入れてます。It took Ponko to say this in Japanese and I'm still confused. What? I don't understand the confusing words that sound the same but don't make sense. Can Kyle buy a frog? Yeah. Change it into a frog or will he just go home? Yeah. And when I translate that, it says Kaeru wa Kaeru o kaeru ka? Kaeru ni kawaru ka? Tada kaeru ka? Dochi? Binary says, oh, hi, Chronorpheus! I like this design, thank you. I haven't even done 2 thinkings in my whole life. Now you sound like a frog. Apparently I sound like a frog now. Kiddo, kiddo, kiddo. I am a frog, so I guess that makes sense, right? Thanks, Siwen. I like the design too. Alright. We are gonna try one of these, or change one of these characters. It seems like I got some word of which one, or which colors they like for certain parts. It seems... White shirt. Helmet yellow, shirt white, hair orange, overalls blue, Measuring tape yellow. I'm looking like the closest one. Wait, yeah. Might be number 4, but changing a couple of things. Alright, let's see what we can do. Here we have one where I was working on, and I was already kind of changing a couple things. But let's make the shirt white, like they said. Okay, measuring tape. Yellow. Oh. Alright, let me see. I like this, okay. I'm trying to think of whether to change the buckles or like the things on the overalls to be like gold or not. They could be bronze. That could be kind of nice too. Let me play around with the gloves a little bit. Let me try that like darker brown type of thing going on before. To kind of bring in a neutral element. Hello, 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 totes. How are you? Like, part of me wants to put some like red in there too. Would it be here? Time out Chronicle for 7 seconds? Why? Shouldn't do anything. Oh no, Poku, please. Does that mean you want to get banned? Oh no! I accidentally banned her. What will I do? I mean, sorry, no, I just timed her out. Oh no. I'm gonna deny I got hit with 15 seconds. You did? When? I don't remember that. You got hit? Dun 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 dun. I guess magic exists. Guess magic exists indeed. Bling, 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 bling. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Bam, bam. Dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, come, dong. Dong, dong, dong. Wow, 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 wow. Hit with 15 seconds? That's rough, buddy. I know. 7 seconds in heaven, away from infamous. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Chrono. It wasn't 7 seconds. It was only 1. Reminds me of when Chrono and Tropic kept getting purged back in the day. I know, right? They were, they're going crazy. Look, almost perma-banned us back down. I know! They were like being such little twats, you know? Being little shits. I was like, why am I not banning these two? They were like being like that, and then they were like producing the most beautiful art, and I was like, oh my gosh, what should I do? Their art is amazing. You know, I don't mind these glows. It's kind of a cool one. I don't know if they add like kind of like an ugly looking thing though. Are you gonna give her carabiners? What is that? Like, I should know what that is, but what is that again? Oh, yeah! Yeah, I totally could. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I like these gloves like this. There. What do you guys think? Does that look like a pretty solid design? Hello, lovely drawing. Thank you, W. Welcome in. Hello, gunslinger girl. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Are the gloves not quite there? Perhaps I should change it. It's the one part that I'm like feeling really stumped on is the gloves. And gloves can make like all the difference, you know? Like when you think about like My Hero Academia and stuff. Or Pac-Man. Probably put the glove color a little more. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna change the hue. How's that? A reddish brown. Okay, actually, red not bad. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Okay, we're getting into purples. Nah. Nope. Nope. Blue again. You know? Could be dark. Could be bright. So, okay. I'm gonna try this thing because there is a different one that seems to be popping up on the reference page that I received, where it's white, but there's like a red rubber lining in the middle. I want to see how that looks. It's not super red, but it's kind of like this, and around the thumb and like each finger it's like this or something. Yeah, I don't know. How do you say child in Japanese? Kodomo. Or ko. Okay. Here's another one. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Karatsu gardening gloves, yeah, I agree. Maybe the gloves don't need to be so designed. The most designed thing is the gloves or something. I don't know if I like that either. Gray is fine. Yeah, gray could be fine. What the heck is this? Got out those designer work gloves. Designer work gloves. Perfect, easy, dark gray. That's the one, right? Dark gray. Got a red pouch. Dark gray. Gloves. Blue. Too dark? What? Light gray. Thank you, Jimmy. Hello, hello. Let me get you a shout out. Thank you so much. Previous gray was better? Really? I feel like it's like... What, like this? Same as the background color? Accent yellow strip. Oh, I was about to go for red. I feel like if it's on this side, it's usually like gardening gloves. Maybe if it's on this side, like along the edge of the hand here. She's changing oil. She's changing oil? Prefer the darker over lighter? I think I like the darker one too. What about the word boy in Japanese? Otoko. Otoko no ko. Hello, Princess Avilana. Welcome, welcome. Having the gloves to design may take away the focus from the rest of the piece. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, she's kind of meant to be like a simple character, so... Question is, what do I want to do about the buckle? Make the character too heavy. I mean, I could see that too, because like having just too many dark colors in general can definitely make it seem that way. In terms of if I changed the pose, would it look as heavy? Probably because it's still on her hip. Okay, I'm going back to the off color. Oops. How's that? It's not quite dark, but it's not really super light either. W's in the chat. My girlfriend stole my table. I can't believe it. Do you do that to your boyfriend too? Take his stuff? Huh? I think it is the safe middle ground. Yeah, I think so too. It's also still like a color, you know? So it could definitely work. What about that like little yellow thing right there? Get rid of that for a second. Keeps it simple. I like it. Alright, we'll have to see what the guy says. I like this small detail. It added a little flare where it wasn't too distracting, where the larger line of the block would be. Okay. Well, I will add it then. Thank you guys, honestly. I feel like once I start like doing too much, I mean, it could be, actually, yeah, yellow could be good. I'm like trying to decide what color that tag should be now. I feel like after looking at so many designs, I don't even know what looks good or not anymore. I feel like you guys have fresher eyes than I do in that sense. Not red. I kind of like it as brown rather than yellow, actually. Maybe step away and come back, right? Because I was like doing these here. I think what you like is important since you're the one being commissioned. True. I think I'm like trying to cling too much to certain colors though, you know? Brown is good for me too, yeah. She said I draw all the time and don't pay attention to her enough. Damn. Draw more. I'm so glad I didn't continue with this one. I was really not feeling that one. Yeah. Yeah. I like the brown. The lighter brown. I also like the red pouch. I think I just wanted something red in there, and I think it works. Alright, let me send it over to the guy. Let's see what he thinks. Red helps the eye float? Mm-hmm. Send them all over. Yeah, I'll have to send over the poses and stuff too. Domo Stanton! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever! What's up? How you doing? Lorotti Art, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, 02. It's good to see you too. Welcome. How's it going? It's been a bit. It's going good. I am drawing a pipe lady who is the boss of you in a game where you have to solve the pipe puzzles. Poku? The award-nominated Poku? What are you talking about? Hi, hello. How are you? I am, yeah, making a pipe boss. This is the boss. And so we're trying to figure out her colors right now and the concepting. And I also got some poses for her here too. Punko forgot she won an award. For what? Oh, the comic one? He approved! Okay, time to send the poses over. I'm just doing commissions on stream right now, so I'm just like also talking with the client right now. Okay, copy. Smile. This one is the talking one. And then this one is the thumbs up-y one. It's been forever! Well, I moved again. Still in Japan, but I moved again. And I'm in my own room now, so I can do late night streams again. What's making me not do my daytime streams? There. Well, I hope that the client likes it. Domo, what have you been up to? How have you been? Are you AFK in critically acclaimed FF14? No. I sadly stopped my sub because I felt it was ridiculous to pay a sub to keep my house. So I gave it up. And now I cut my sub off. And I'm taking a few months of break. But I have just been listening to the best night themes of FF14. That's what this playlist is called. Very good playlist. Here you go. Put it in the chat. You have your own space, huh? Yeah, because before it was like kind of connected to the living room. And I felt like it wasn't really like my own space, if that makes sense. Now I'm in my bedroom and like streaming and everything, so it feels very, very comfortable. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Rip house. But the sleep schedule, Poku, you must leave the sleep schedule. No, you're right. I really should. So I should stream earlier in the day. Oops. Oopsie. I think I just like the mood of nighttime. Like when I have these lights on and stuff like that. It's just very cozy. Yeah, I feel that. That's amazing. Yeah, it's pretty nice. But yeah. Besides that, you know, just doing commissions and stuff, working on a couple games. This is a new one that I'm working on for somebody else, and also working on a visual novel too. So just kind of taking some time away from comic stuff, because you understand it's a lot of work. So going into doing this stuff instead, which is very, very fun. Nighttime mood is great, for real, for real. I agree. I started streaming on YouTube too, which is kind of a new thing this year. Instead of just streaming only on Twitch, I figured it'd be nice to have a lot of the VODs kind of remain on YouTube since they disappear so quickly on Twitch. Comics is a labor of love for sure. Yeah, I think I just needed some time to take a break from it. I did enter a silent manga audition contest. It's called Silent Manga Audition, and I'm like really proud of how I did. I didn't like win anything, but I'm proud that I finished it, you know? I think since then I've just been kind of like taking a break from doing like comic things, but I'll definitely go back to it at some point, I think. Also can't store as many hours of content on Twitch anymore either. Really? Yeah, it kind of feels sad. It's like to stream so much for years and to have like nothing to go back to like look at it except for like a couple of clips or something, you know? So, yeah. They're downsizing. Did you guys see this stupid new icon for art section on Twitch? YouTube gang. So that the manga results came out. Yeah, they did. Oh, Doggy. Doggy always barks at night. Smart, man. That's so cool. Legit proud of you. Love seeing all the cool stuff you're doing. Thanks, Domo. Thank you, thank you. Gotta crank it up. I feel like that icon gotta go. It's horrible. That's like some frame from Adobe's AI stock images or something that they have. And they stuck Bob Ross's picture in the middle of that frame, and they put some ugly font on top of it that just says art with a period. Remember when I used to talk about the art section and I would be like, how cool would it be if Twitch just like decided to embrace the artists on the art section and like did like some sort of like contest or something, or like commissioned somebody in the art section to actually create a new art section thing and like change it like every month or like every year or something like that, or like every season. I don't know, that would have been so cool. Like it would be such a cool way to show the cool art that artists make on Twitch, and it's like they're just like, they do this of all things. I'd rather it have not changed. The grind never ends, I know, right? I know, I keep talking about how like just being an artist is like you're like constantly like, I need to make more, and then sometimes you forget how much you've actually made before. It's so important to look back at some of the things that you've made, you know? The font sucks, yeah. I haven't seen the art icon. Yeah, I'll show you. This used to be the art section one. This is now the art section icon. It wasn't broke, so they didn't need to fix it. Yeah, right? And I get like wanting to change things to like update things a little bit. Like I do that with my profile and stuff, right? We change the profile images and banner images and stuff like that. But like, come on. Okay, I just saw that. I don't like it. I don't know anyone who likes it. Everyone hates it. As they should. Look, I love Bob Ross, okay? But also, like, it seems like Twitch only recognizes Bob Ross as, like, the only art streamer. It's like they only ever highlight him in the art Twitch channel. And I'm like, look, I love Bob Ross too, but, like, there's a lot of other streamers too. Also, they're just, like, replaying the, what was on TV, you know? It's like, how about highlighting some art streamers? They didn't into Bob Ross too much, yeah. I still remember hearing stories of when Twitch first brought in art, sponsored by Adobe before my time, when Adobe left and Twitch abandoned art, but still left it like a forgotten Gotham City alley. Yeah, yeah. That all happened. I actually was very inspired by the Adobe art section because they like partnered with other art streamers, and like every week, I mean every day, it would be a different art streamer that would be streaming on the Adobe art channel, and I thought it was super cool. That's how I found like Niku Senpai and stuff. But you know. Now Adobe's leaning way too much into Gen AI stuff too. Oh, did you guys hear that Adobe's gonna suddenly charge their subscribers more in June? Like, without warning? I think that had something to do with AI too. The old one is better, of course, yeah. Looks like Bob from accounting just learned some Photoshop. Put a VR image on top of a mirror. Yeah, basically. There's more frame than there is painting. I know, that's like when I first saw it, I was like, what is that? Is that like the back of a trading card game or something like that? Like it kind of looked like one? Bob Ross is the only art streamer, not even a living streaming person. I know! Like, what? And like, if you have ever watched the documentary about Bob Ross and how the company that owns his stuff is just exploiting him. Like, his family doesn't even get even like a little ounce of what that Bob Ross company is making. They're just exploiting him constantly. That's them behind the streaming site, or the Twitch channel, right? Like, come on. A spark in the night dances through the shadows, radiating light. With laughter like starlight and joy in her stride, her colors of the world, with each heartbeat wide. Wow. Did you write that yourself, username? That's amazing. That's good info. It is good info. Yes, like... Bob Ross would not be supporting that company. Like... They only exploit him. They've exploited him forever. And they're exploiting him even after he's passed, you know. I don't even think the CEO understands Twitch as a business. Yeah, well, I don't know much about the CEO, but yeah. Oh hell yeah, we don't get on the new category image. Yeah, we are. I don't like it. No one likes it. But also, I'm also talking about how Twitch is like obsessed with talking about the art channel as if it's like, as if Bob Ross is the only one that is on the art channel, you know? Not channel, art section? Category? And I'm also talking about like how they like exploit his passion and his work to make a lot of money. Twitch needs a new category called yapping. Not just chatting, just yapping. Just talking. Hi. Oh my gosh, hi Blue. Oh gosh, yeah. It's not even Bob Ross hate, you know? It's like, it's more like the lack of respect for Bob Ross's art. He doesn't even interact with chat. Like, wow. That poem sounds so beautiful. Wow. It was a very beautiful poem indeed. Anyways, putting a Bob Ross in a gaudy frame like that too. Yeah, exactly. And you know, I was looking at the frame and I was like, I don't think it's AI, but like other people are saying that it could be, and then somebody found that it's actually a stock image frame from Adobe's like stock images. And it's like, if it's an Adobe stock images, which is like filled with like Gen AI images, you know, that means it's fairly possible that it could be AI or even just enhanced with AI. Like, imagine using AI on the art channel. Hello there. Hi, Otaruk. Welcome. Welcome. To be fair, it's not disrespect for Bob Ross's work, it's disrespect for Bob Ross as a person in general. Yes, exactly. Like, respect for Bob Ross's legacy, his art, and the artists who actually stream on Twitch. All of it. It's like somehow they packed every single thing that could be disrespectful to like actual artists who are streaming on Twitch and packed it into one image and made that the image that's supposed to represent our category. Like, what the heck? I don't understand. How did they do it? How did they make it into one image like that? How? I don't know. Working hard to turn art into a craft can be done by machines. You know what they probably typed if they like were to type it in like a Gen AI type of thing? Their prompt was, create an image that disrespects all artists on Twitch. And that popped out. People lean into it in 14 too. That's true. I used to be in this like 14 Facebook group when Facebook was relevant. And it used to be really wholesome. There was like really good tips on it. Like people were like making cool fan art and like nobody was like toxic to each other. It was like when FF had like a really nice chill community. Now if I ever see that community like pop up for some reason, it's just usually people posting AI images, posting like really toxic rage bait and stuff, and I'm just like, man, what happened? What happened? I don't know. I'm surprised he didn't get at least the person who's been doing the new hype train emotes to do it. I know, right? Like, at least embrace one of the artists that are actually actively working with you, Twitch, you know? Like, what? Dread to think what'll happen when AI art streamers show up. Yeah, because there is AI streamers already, right? And people watch because they're fascinated by it. They're like wanting to see how far it can go, I guess. And I understand the curiosity, but like, yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen. Twitter got bad when it comes to FF14 community and growing toxicity. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Like, I feel like we used to be very proud of the community that we had on FF. We were just like, yeah, like, everyone's really nice, everyone's really helpful and stuff like that. And like at some point it just, I guess it changed a little, huh? Skynet takeover has begun. Wanting to learn how to become a great artist without needing to learn how to art. Ay, 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 ay. Sorry, I'm answering my my commissioner's message right now. But I don't know. I don't think I'll continue on anymore in terms of working on it on stream today. We're just chatting. We're just chatting now. The new word for chatting is checking. Unless it's a word already. I don't know. Looking and the thinking pose, okay? Final craft. Business before chatters. I just wanted to answer very quickly, but they seem very happy with the emotions, which is good, because they told me that they're having some they're having a hard time finding references for the emotions that didn't seem too exaggerated, but they seem to be really happy with what they're saying. So that's good. Glad to hear that. But it looks like rather than the surprised, because surprised was like what we were discussing was going to be one of the emotions, and they changed their mind to thinking, and I think that they would be able to use thinking in more situations than the surprised. Which is totally understandable. Whoever this commissioner is, they better take it and they better love it or else. Oh, they've been very awesome to work with. Really descriptive about everything, like responds quickly and has like been super clear about what they like or what they dislike on some of the stuff. So that's just been like, it's been really awesome. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to finish this commission tomorrow or something based on the trajectory that we're going right now, but we shall see. Can never spell receive correctly. I always put IE instead of EI. I never learn. It's always been a struggle for me as a kid too. I still remember sitting in the 3rd grade thinking, I still don't know how to spell friend. Because I didn't know if it was IE or EI. That still continues today. Like whether I don't know if something's EI or IE. Why is this so difficult? That's great, because I'd hate to have to visit them with El Betsy. Well, I'm so honored that I have a defense force of Domo to go bonk somebody if they're not gonna like my commission. English is hard. English is hard, yeah. Bro, and I also have your back. You're gonna grab your own old Betsy's too. Just be a parade of people just like with bats. I love it. We're all friends, y'all. Sounds like you had a really good end of the school year, Lushu. That's awesome, Lushu. I will always love your art. If I could solely have you as my artist, I would. But you are busy. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. I'm back, Ponko. Uh-oh! No, just kidding. Welcome back, Infamous. I think I'm gonna start wrapping up stream here, you guys. I think I'm happy with the way that things are going. It seems the client is pretty happy with it, too. I was just asking him some clarifying questions because, like, you know, they said that they wanted a thinking one, which is this one, but she's looking away from the camera, so I was asking if that's okay or not. But it looks like we could start line arting and like cleaning things up here and like adding like a base color or something, and then we will be good to update them again at that point. I say this boy child is apparently staying behind throughlessly in Japanese. Throughlessly? What does that mean? This boy child? この男の子が staying behind. I'm like trying to think of a staying behind. Looks amazing as always. You are the best. Domo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You are the best. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Mockbox. It's good to see you. Thank you all for hanging out. Seriously. And thank you for helping me with the color concepting and stuff. And yesterday, you know, we were doing this one too, where we're going A, B, C, or D. And then now we have all these different colors that we tried doing. And you all helped me with that too. And now we have this. Good job, everybody. I'll let you guys know when the game actually goes up on Steam and stuff too, so then you guys can see it in action if you want to. Give me a lot of kono 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 oko kono kono ko. Brain can't undertake. Ah. That's funny. It's been great. Hope you have a nice weekend. Thank you. Ooh, weekend, huh? Tempting to play a game or something. I'll think about it. I'll let you guys know if I hop on and play a game or something. But thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll see you guys again soon. Thank you for stream. Have a lovely night. You too, Starlet. I hope you have a good night too. Oh, good day, because the day is just starting for you. What about enabling my drool? Oh, I hope I don't forget. I hope my tiny brain can retain the memory, Infamous. Have a nice rest of the day. Thank you, Adiku. You too. You too. A big thumbs up, indeed. Remember when I used to write "thank you for watching" at the end of my streams? Thank you for stream. Have a good night, Poku. You too, Blue. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good seeing you. Such a liar. Can't help it if my brain forgets. I don't know. Which one is... Oh, here it is. Okay, you can leave now. Bye! Are you talking to me? I need to find someone to raid. Is Domo streaming? Who's streaming right now? Is Tropic streaming? Yeah, you talking to me like that? 7 seconds. Kronko. What the heck is that emote? Medium. What? Going to Malaysia tomorrow? Oh, have fun, Luciu. See you in a week. Yeah, have fun. Stay safe. Thank you, Flying Frog. Thank you for hanging out too. I appreciate it. And all of you guys on YouTube too. Thank you for hanging out. On Twitch, we're gonna go and raid Romek Art. We're gonna go say hello to him and see his super awesome monster art. Those emotes are what happened when you banned me. Well, that was a surprise. If you guys are over on the YouTube side, if you guys could leave a thumbs up, that would be super helpful. And thank you all so much for watching. Over on Twitch, we're gonna go and we're gonna go and say hello to Romic Art, who is making some really awesome monster artwork. Here's my social media if you guys want to check it out. And if you guys want to see the art that I did this week, I posted it on Instagram. Gotta start following on the YouTube. Well, thank you. Oh, it's already up there. Okay. Good night, everybody. Have a good rest of the day, and I hope you guys have a safe weekend if I do not see you guys during that time too. Good night, everybody. Bye. Thank you for everything.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough.